Hello, hello, and welcome. Sail the full ass year. Have some hearts. Oh man, right. Welcome, Zale. Welcome, Mace. Good to see you both. I hope you're both doing good today. Let's do this, shall we? Oh, it is today. Fair enough. It actually did it right for once. You're so tuckered out, man. Again? I would have thought you'd been alright today, because it's a different day. I'm surprised you're still tuckered. Alright, let's go explore this hellhole up here. Sorry, Kaelin, but you look like a hellhole. Is my horse okay? Why can I not be... Oh. That's why I cannot be horse. Because I am being invaded. Makes it hard to be on horse. Yeah, you do that. You do that attack, see how well it goes for you. Well, that attack hurts. You came back for 6 hours work experience? Oh yeah, you had that today. I forgot about that. Bike trick home is what did you in? Fair enough. Yeah, 6 hours work experience will definitely tucker. I think that's reasonable, right? But I'll hate you again. Tarnished Eater, by the way. You eat tarnished? Kind of creepy, lady. Hey, Chisel. Welcome. Good to have you. You ain't eating me this time, lady. You ate me last time, but not again. Thankfully, I only need to beat you once. Sacred Scorpion Charm, huh? Sure. Just to prove that Kaelin sucks, I immediately get attacked. This place looks delightful. I don't know. I don't know why anyone would be so upset. Just fine. Like, there's birds, there's wildlife. It has a abnormally large head. There's some ruins. We're all good. Everything's hunky-dory. Shack of the Rotting. Delightful. Can I keep the rule with only one weapon through the entire game? Oh, what? For this? It's not necessarily a rule I have for Elden Ring. I intend to switch to a magic-based greatsword when I find one, but I'm gonna be sticking with, like, greatswords as a whole. He needs to watch her caloric intake? Probably, yeah. I don't imagine that's the biggest problem she has. Considering there's all kind of nasty infections that you get from eating people. No halberds or spears. Those are not great swords, so no. I like to try and play through the game with the same weapon type. Because that way I get to experience all of the enemies with the movesets of that weapon type, because they tend to be almost always the same, if not incredibly similar. Like, all greatswords tend to be a greatsword, right? They might have some moveset differences, but I don't like these guys. These guys fucking suck. Oh yeah, they can do that. I forgot about that move. I mean, when do I get a chance to attack? There, apparently. I just used 6 heals on 3 enemies. Woof. Welcome though, I'm glad. Good to have you. Yeah, probably no spears. Fuck you. And everything you are. Hey Dodo. Welcome, welcome. Wednesday session 1 of Vigil. The chronicle that totally isn't ripping off Supernatural. Hey, you gotta get your ideas from somewhere. There is so many of these guys. You've been watching Tears of the Kingdom one-shot? Surprised that has been done so quickly. Unless it happened before. It's critical role? Oh, okay. That'll explain why they haven't been sued into the fucking ground then. This looks like a fun place to be. This place sucks so far. I didn't have necessarily great hopes that the place that was covered in rot was going to be fun, but this is particularly sucky. Yeah, Mercer. I knew Mercer was Gyarados. Yeah. I've known that one for a while. He killed himself! Good. Good. Okay, the way to deal with these guys is just be on a horse, apparently, is what I'm learning. Oh yeah, it's you again. Your aspiration to play D&D lives once more, as long as it's specifically in the theme of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh good, it's one of these, but now a million times worse. Because it puts Scarlet Rot everywhere. It got you to watch the video? Like, you just generally enjoyed it? It wasn't a case of just because it was Tears of the Kingdom? Man, Critical Role is massive, huh? Now? Nintendo wanting to do stuff with them? Okay. Sure. I've got Scarlet Rot now. Well, I don't like this enemy. It's extremely hard to tell precisely where that shit on the ground is. Oof. Will you stop this? This is incredibly annoying. I don't have enough healing. Like, I'm just out of healing. Yeah, I'm dead. Orange mud on orange ground? Yeah, just not good visual design to tell where that shit was. I mean, employing someone as a voice actor and agreeing to basically, like, share a stake of your company with them are kind of different things, right? One definitely led to the other, but... to just say you can be our voice actor and then also to be like, yeah, you know that thing that we usually absolutely fuck everyone in existence over for? Using our IP to do absolutely anything ever? We'll allow you to do that. That's more than just Mercer's influence. That's proper sponsored? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Crit Roll is really big now, huh? Compared to the home game, God knows how long ago. Considering how their set looked, I haven't watched it in a long time. I don't know how their set looks now. Never played D&D, Rumgler? Used to do a GM of a tiny text forum RPG. That's cool. That's really cool. It's probably not that different, to be honest. Just more facilitated by dice rolls for randomness. Okay. Sure is tanky. Yup. Not enough. This is a bad boss. This is not oh, I'm dying to this boss because it's fun. It's oh, I'm dying to this boss because every time it does a single move I have to back up until the next freaking century to do another attack against him. Just like the Asylum demons. It's not fun to fight. Hasbro is gonna cry tears worth $1 million when the Critical Role contract is up. Do you reckon? Because I don't think so. Critical Role is great, and they will keep a massive part of their audience. But depending on what you mean by the contract with them, Crit Role would be shooting themselves in the foot if they truly stop playing D&D. They won't die or anything. They'll be completely fine, right? They've got such a massive audience, it's mostly irrelevant to them. But if they truly just went, you know, Hasbro, fuck you, and then just couldn't play it ever again. Because they're not just 6 people playing a game anymore. 7 people, however many there are. It does exist, Jizzle, yeah. That isn't the problem though, right? What I need is for it to just not do the damn this attack as much as it does. Or I just need to position better so I can run all the way away like I just did there. Yeah, it depends. That's what I mean. I don't know what you mean by partnership. Because you said yourself when they announced that they had their new game coming out that there was shitloads of people just giving them crap for it. Imagine if they did the same thing, but they went, "We're not playing D&D." It would go not great. Most people don't like it to begin with. Not all of them. Probably quite a lot of them. Yeah. You must not forget the power of the bandwagon, though, Zale. The power of the bandwagon is strong. I can't even stay close to it, because it drops shit right in front of it. And I can't circle around it when it does it 3 times in a row. I also can't afford to just run through them and tank them like that. That does work, though, going behind it. Okay, apparently that happens twice. Oh, good. So you saved me. Thank you, treat. Any place was a group you joined to find non-D&D stuff? The group is the majority actively hate and shit talk D&D. People. Only time will tell, right? But I think if if Critical Role wants to do as much, like, of all the extra stuff that they do, all these board games, all of the licensing, all of the books that they make, all of the charity work that they do, they will take a serious hit to their income if they just stop playing D&D. One of those things, right? The amount of people you actively see participating in something is usually disproportionately lower than the amount of people who actively comment and talk and do stuff. So if you say like even 50% of the fan base is active and 40% of them are for them and 10% of them are neutral, it's those other 50% who don't say a goddamn thing. How many of those are just there because it's D&D? You have no way to judge their opinion, right? Obviously, I don't know. I'm just putting numbers out my ass, but I only ever watched Crit Roll because it was D&D. You think that's the way they're going? Yeah. I mean, time will tell. It's possible. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. You got a question regarding Dark Souls 3. Use your straight sword with a night shield. Your character can sometimes make a kick when you attack, but you can't reproduce it. Flick your forward, like your movement, to move forward and press R1 at the same time. So just like tap forward and press R1 at the same time. You should always do a kick. Always do a kick. Yeah, we'll have to see. Huh? Okay. What? Welcome, but what? Oh god. No, I get that you meant Monster Hunter 6, I don't know. Do you mean Elden Ring? That's the bit I didn't get. Oh, okay. No, I didn't catch that. I should keep a track of how many times people say so like that. That would be interesting. Statistically. I think I need to go in... What? I don't remember this. I don't want to go anywhere near those. To be honest. Right, run. I wouldn't, to actually mention Monster Hunter 6 thing, I wouldn't take early access even if I was offered it. I don't want to play before people. Especially since a lot of my shtick is like anti-spoilery, right? I don't want to spoil it for other people as well. But the views, I wouldn't get any extra views. What are you talking about, Chisel? That wouldn't help me at all. Of course I would. No, I wouldn't. Stripping and fucking, I don't know, who's absolutely humongous in the Monster Hunter community, or just on Twitch in general. All of those people that bring in thousands of viewers to all of their streams just because they exist. They're the people who get the views. Not people like me. I'm not even visible in the top page of the list. People would show up. Yeah, but a whole bunch of people wouldn't show up as well. There aren't that many when it's still early access, but no, there's not. But all of the ones who have it have hundreds or thousands of viewers. Because that's the people you give early access to. Because they're the ones that are going to sell it, right? They're the ones who are going to reach an audience. It doesn't make a lot of sense to give access in the hypothetical situation where this would even be a tangible possibility. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to give access to someone like me. One, I don't pull in a ton of viewership compared to other people they could do it with, right? They probably only want to give it out to a limited amount of people in the first place. And also, like, as counterintuitive as it sounds, you're like, this might sound dumb, the majority of my audience is already people who watch Monster Hunter. So I won't necessarily reach any new people, right? Whereas, streams to 5,000 people every single day, never played a Monster Hunter title in their life before, gets a free copy. Now that's an untapped market right there. Oh no. I'm fine. It's just a better marketing decision, right? Underestimate the power of social platforms? I know the power of social platforms. I also understand that larger number means larger viewer. Oh good, 2 of them. Oh goody, this is gonna be fun. Gonna do one more. Okay, so the theme of Kayla so far is enemies gang up on you in ludicrous numbers. Oh good, all 3 of my dogs at the same time. Oh, they're all dead. Fat load of use they were. Glad I used my entire mana thing on that. They're not upgraded, to be fair, but come on. Really? Oof. Makes most sense to give people many viewers. Past showed that most of the people that don't already play them get partnered. Yeah, I mean it just makes sense. I don't blame them for it. It's good marketing decision, right? You actually only spend a minimal amount of marketing to people that you already know are gonna buy your game. Because all you really need to do to those people is be like, hey, we're making a game, and they're gonna be like, yes, I will buy it. That's your entire input, right? Hello, this is mean. They went in opposite directions. Hey Lugia, hi Human Harvest. Welcome. Both of yous. Hope you're both doing good today. That's gonna hit me. Oh no, I got out of the way. Oh. Shit. Ooh. Be the penguin emote. Ow. Gonna stay away. We're at a hoy with friends. Oh god, you poor soul. Silly Human Harvest. There's no such thing as fun with a Paradox game. Well, I nearly killed one, and I went in there with, like, no healing at all, so... I'll take it. It was okay. It was okay. Not fantastic. Enjoy, Chisel. I don't know anything about Hoy other than the fact that Hoy exists, to be honest. Human Harvest. All I know is it's the most boring game I've played. Because you spend 2 years doing basically nothing. You click something once every 10 minutes. And then you find out in the span of about half an hour that the 2 hours you spent clicking one thing every 5 minutes was all completely pointless, and you died immediately because the person you declared war on just decided to join the Axis, and game over, bye. Now you get to sit there and watch as you do nothing until the end of World War II. Staggeringly boring game. For me, all of the Paradox games are a little bit like spreadsheet simulator, right? I think Hoy is the one that's best described as not actually spreadsheet simulator. You might as well just be looking at a spreadsheet. Okay, 3 or 2 is one hell of a game, better than Hoy for you. I like Crusader Kings. I can't get into the roleplay necessarily enough to actually end up enjoying it. Because for me, I get so attached to my character, and then my character dies, and I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck am I meant to do now? So EE4 is my particular time sink. Because your ruler is irrelevant. You're ruling your country, not your person. Problem with EE4 is that it's basically just exclusive expansion. There's nothing interesting going on. I'm really hoping that's something that gets done with EU5. Is they make it so that countries actually, like, implode whenever they make their game. Because that's the... It sucks with Crusader Kings, but it's also the most interesting bit, is when very large countries just suddenly implode. Then rest for a bit, mace. Conquered Northern Europe, including the Isles, the island. Including Ireland, right. Ireland. And the British Isle. Well, Iceland is what that's meant to be. With 3 sons you died, everything got split up. Yep, good old gavel kinds. Gotta love it. Wait, it sucks what you wait for, Zale. Killed one of them in the war. Did the other one inherit? Money to hit your bank account? Right. You are buying it literally as soon as you're able to, huh? God, this is so annoying. Hey, Metal Boy. Welcome. Good to have you. There's no such thing as casual online in a fighting game, is there? Everyone in those things is savage. I think I saw a thing about that at one point, like a video on the savagery of fighting games. Like, the only people who play them are either insanely skilled or are, like, just skilled enough to be able to crush newbies, to give newbies the feeling of being crushed that they had when they were new. Fair enough. I don't know anything about it. I'm so out of ever wanting to play a fighting game. Ever again. I played Mortal Kombat 10 for a little bit, and it was fine, and then I played it online. I think it's the most miserable experience I've ever had. Ever. Just bad. Soul Calibur? That's the name I've not heard in a very long time, Sale. Oh, man. You want to get it as well, Human Harvest? Cool. Just gotta fast travel up here. Of this. Man, I am sitting on a lot of souls, huh? Oh well. We'll just lose them at some point, then it won't matter. I don't really feel the need to kill the horde of zombies that's running around right there. Play with me, you can beat me up till you quit. Right, weird ass big dog thing. Oh, well, this is gonna be easy, never mind. Yep, never mind. I thought this might be particularly difficult, but no. And go. Yeah, alright. See you, buddy. Need some semblance of skill before you do ranked. Probably a good idea, rather than just jumping straight into it. I have simply got Greatsword. Which is not a Greatsword, but a Colossal Sword. Well. Now, why ever would that be confusing? Oh, there you go. You'll have... Do you have World for your Series X sale, or not? The last was Mortal Kombat 11. That's pretty recent then, right? You got an elemental greatsword in what, Human Harvest? You've not bought it yet. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. There's an elemental one? Neat. I can't remember if I played a lot of Great Swords. To be honest. So I don't really know the options for it. Oh, I forgot to request the thing that I needed to request today. Whoopsie. I'll do it tomorrow. Speaking of Dragon's Dogma, since I'll be playing it, potentially on Thursday. Depending on how long I've got left of Terraria. What? Yeah, it won the vote to replace Terraria as the next midweek mastery game. So as soon as we're done with Terraria, we'll finish up the rest of the stream playing it and then switch over to Dragon's Dogma instead. Actually, we probably won't even finish up the rest of the stream. We'll probably just switch straight away. Although I do need to install the mod first. The most important mod of all. I suppose I can give you the pawn, yeah? As long as you're on PC. You are? Good. Yeah, there's no reason that won't work. Also, Human Harvest. Is the pawn logic still the same as it was years and years ago? Which is every single pawn you ever come in across in the Rift is either a mage, a sorcerer, or a warrior. Because that's how it used to be for a while. There was never any Striders. Mages seem to overflow, yeah. The only thing I never make my pawn is a mage, because I always know there's shitloads of them. You saw many fighters and Striders? Okay, good. Maybe the game's less popular now, people aren't just, there isn't the overflow of people who are like, I want to pick the abilities that my healer has. I think I might make my pawn a warrior. To be honest. Hey Pocket, how you doing? Good to have you. I'll play Strider. I am not gonna have a choice, Human Harvest. My first 5 levels? Character levels, this is. My first 5 character levels are going to be as a warrior. Sword and board warrior. After that point, I'm going to let it be decided by votes. Well, not votes, sorry, by channel points. Fear and hunger. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. Extremely brutal in what way? So my stat progression is going to be a freaking disaster in Dragon's Dogma. It's going to be really fun. I'll also probably get forced to play Mage a few times, which is a class I've never played before. Which would be cool. Mage, Sorcerer. I've never played Mystic Archer, whatever it's called. Magic Longbow. So that'll be a cool experience. What about loot tables, a spoiler? Considering I don't know anything about loot tables, let's say for the moment, yeah. I didn't even know the game had loot tables. To be honest. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna really enjoy having no, like, pick over my class, probably. And then just ended up playing a shitload of classes. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, Caelid is the place of ganging up on you, huh? Everything that happens somewhere else in Caelid, you just fight 2 of them at the same time instead. Game has dismemberment. You don't really level up when you kill things. Saving's very rare. And not available tool on the hardest difficulty. Cool. Neat. Isn't clear a tool where you need to go. Very cool. Isn't info dumping yourself on it maybe a little bit against the point then? Or is it like that level of difficulty where it's the only way to even play? Or do you have no intent of playing it? It's kind of like that, okay. Ow. AFK where you fight 2 cats, go back and fight 2 pumpkin heads, yep. Yeah, this is the fight that has told me that Caelid is, everything's gonna gang up on you territory. Basically. I fought 1 pumpkin head before, in one of these tiny ass rooms, now 2. Fought 1 of those cats plenty of times, now 2. Caelid is the land of the gang up. Apparently. Cool. I'm so glad I'm not playing my Colossal Sword anymore. Because it would have just been horrible for me. Really don't like the artificial difficulty throwing more enemies at you. I don't mind them throwing more enemies at you if you're in a situation where there's actually enough space to do stuff. In this area, this hammer guy's reach is like 1/10 of the room, right? So I can't really do a lot in terms of spacing cleverly, other than trying to do what I'm doing at the moment, which is just putting them between each other and hoping that that works, which kind of falls apart in situations like this. And now they're the wrong way around. When you start, you gotta run into the dungeon because there's these dogs that will quickly catch up to you and basically insta-kill you. Ah, it's a, it's like a I want to be the guy type game. Is that the one? Oh, I lived! We didn't trade. Okay, I can't block a goddamn thing anymore. Nope, he got me. I didn't have a spare heal. I can't kill a full enemy with no health left. Never mind, jinxed it. That weren't gonna happen. There was just no way that was happening. I don't think you really jinxed it. It was just doomed. Those big fuckers respawn? They do. Cool. Never killing one of those again. Hi, yeah. Bye. You suck and I don't want to deal with you. Make sure I get those 150,000 echoes back. Yep. I mean, doesn't it depend on the content of the nudity for Twitch? I don't know what the game's like, right? But if it just has nudity, I think it's fine, isn't it? As long as you have your channel marked as 18 plus. It's if it's like porn that it's not okay. Although to be fair with Twitch, it's probably better just to not tempt it. most of the enemies have visible penises. Well... like you do. Are we talking about Fear and Hunger? That's all Zadie needed. Visible penises. Hiya, Zadie. You are indeed somehow correct. Oh god. Sprint, 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 sprint. Oh, the head. Right, I'm good. It's made somewhat of a resurgence lately. Yeah, I mean, Pocket was just talking about looking it up, so... How old is it? If it's made a resurgence lately, I assumed it was new. Oh, it's just don't die. It's a lot easier when there's only one of them and you've got one heal left. You're a sucker for dark fantasy. Ooh. 2018? Oh, it's not that old then. 35 years. Christ, I've never heard of it. The sequel to it came out last year. Oh, that might be why it's had a little bit of a resurgence then, if the sequel brought it back into, like, the public consciousness. Potentially. Oh, yeah, shield I'm never going to use. Woo. Yep, that's horrifying. That's all I need. Yep, that's horrifying. I'm proud. Thanks. I guess. Your pride is a precious commodity. Savor it. While you have it. Ow, ow, ow. Hello, please let me off the fire. My horse is burning to death, and so am I. Oh, those guys are not having a good time. Oh, I think they died. Kamehameha page? That ability is so good. Man, I can get nearly 10 levels, huh? Neat. Well, horse? The horse is fine. Everyone gets burned to death, slightly to death a little bit from time to time. It's just the norm. The horse will just walk it off. Glad they made Soulstream an actually powerful spell, yeah. I really like it. I like that it's in this game. It's such a cool spell. I was very happy when I saw Renala use it. I was like, that's fucking Soulstream! Except I couldn't remember what the name was. Well, that's inconvenient, to say the least. Hey, Crone! Welcome. You are the Exhaust. I'm not surprised you didn't really get a weekend, did you? Not properly. God, that was close. Goodbye. Oh, I actually don't heal all of my health with a flask now. Huh. Wild. This looks very clearly like a spot I can jump over at. I have a feeling this is a different area because there's a different map for it. Maybe. He was just on the run from everything here? Today wasn't any better? Oh. Take half your shit and move it to your parents' house? Oh, Jesus Christ. And also work? Or was that it? I really don't hope you had work, really hope you didn't have work as well, because that's too much. You're on vacation in your house and cat sitting. Kitty cat! Oh, it's raining. Kaled? Shouldn't this rain be like... Grey Rolls Dragon Barrow, okay. But the word dragon never means anything bad. A living dragon or is that a dead dragon? It's definitely dragonish. Went to work and then had to move your shit by bicycle. Ugh. Oh, I made the rain stop though. God damn it. Oh, this dude ain't doing too good. You okay, friends? Dry as a bone. Full dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Okay. Not a fan of that guy. Don't eat dragon hearts. You get funny looking eyes, don't you, if you eat a dragon heart? I think. I want to know if that thing's alive or dead. Yo, doggo. Is this a different area? Tell me if the enemies do way more damage. Yep. Yeah, it's a different area. Based on the fact he has approximately 10 times the health. Although, they're extremely easy to kill. Goat. Now's not the time for you. I can live. Each enemy is going to take extremely long to kill. But I could probably explore this place without too much issues. If I had to guess. Ow. Hey, Ein. Welcome. You repotted a plant, but it's all wonky and not working. 2 hours? 2 hours? Lydia? How big's the plant? Oh, you had to separate the roots. That makes sense then. Because that's a pain in the ass to do. What's a brick? This place is probably not going to end very nicely for me, but you know what? Sometimes you got to do stupid shit to make stuff happen. That will work. Can you stop trying to kill me, goats? Now when you water it, the water doesn't sink fast and the dirt is still dry underneath. Weird. This goat, man. I'm sorry. I need you dead. I don't want to kill you, goat, but you're bringing it on yourself, man. Why did these guys look so fucked up? Like, they have... And this looks kind of corally. Which is what... They have, like, deep-sea gigantism almost, but they have massively disproportionate body sizes. And the growth is irregular in terms of, like, places that it's grown in. Hi, are you a real dragon? What's up? I'm going to assume you're dead. Yeah. You're very dead. Can I walk on you? I am extremely respectful. Teabag? No, I'm not 2. I'm not a 12-year-old anymore, Mace. That dog has a red eye. Hi, why do you have a red eye? Hello, you fucking eldritch horror. It's got more health than the other ones. I think he's stuck on the tree, maybe. Good. Oh, it takes more than one to actually get the proper flinch on him. Shit. I can survive a hit. Good. I wish I never had to find that information out, but good. So red eye just means I need to do more stagger damage, seemingly, to actually get the important little nugget out there. Not that bad, though. Why did an enemy just take 904 damage down there? The hell? Also, I know my magic at level isn't fantastic, but the fact I had my buff on and that guy still took more hits than the normal ones is kind of horrifying. You're 17. You're closer to 12 than you are to my age, Mace. Hey, Crony with the gifted. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you to be Lucia's freaking dealer. I don't need to kill all of these dogs. I only need to kill the ones that block stuff. Something to bear in mind, there's no need for me to go around and just kill them all, right? Which is what I was doing just a second ago. It's completely unnecessary. Fuck. I could groove at the rim on one side, water the thing, and then just wait for like an hour. Groove rim? Near where the pot yeah, where the soil in the pot reaches the end at the edge, where there's like the soil and then whatever pot you've got it in, where that is, make a sort of like open area to the bottom of the cup Sort of like in a, probably, you know, what do you call that shape? Like a little semicircle shape. So that some water can filter down to the bottom and then go sideways in instead of just going one way in. Because if the plant's really dried out and it's really heavy with roots, what will happen, presumably, is that the roots near the top will just eat all of the moisture. And the ones down near the bottom won't be able to get anything. But because it's a brick, like you said, there isn't also a lot of soil to actually be able to filter down to. Just by assumption. You use new soil? Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe they're just being thirsty bitches then. It's your first ever repot. Nice! We never need to repot any of the plants because they always die. Teeny's not so great at keeping, what did we have? I can't remember what it was. Herbs? Alive? What were they? I can't remember what they were, but they didn't live very long. And now we got one and we put it outside and it's doing fucking fantastically. Are the herbs pretty easy to keep alive? Yeah. Yeah, they are. To the point where we put it outside and it's doing fine. Like, it just lives on its own accord. Just their positioning wasn't great to enable them to get any sunlight, so they weren't doing too hot. What's the thing that you put on mojitos? You use... a plant for it. Mojitos. It's a cocktail. Mint. It might be mint, yeah. That's what we had, mint plants. They just did not get enough sun, so they weren't having a good time. They were not having a good time at all. And now it's living a wonderful life outside and it's way too big. That probably needs to be repotted, to be honest. Or we just let it grow really big in its pot, and then it can't live anymore, and it dies. Then we don't have to repot it. Hey, Nixel! Am I using the curved greatsword talisman? No idea. Nope. I'm using stamina recovery and health recovery. At the moment. Stamina recovery because I roll a lot. Health recovery because I just never took it off. Which I should probably do. The amount of health I've got now, it's essentially irrelevant. Raises vitality, but doesn't tell you by how much. But it doesn't raise vigor, it just raises vitality. Interesting. Crits restore health. Hello. I'll take that. Interested. Just using counterattacks, thought it'd be useful. That's only because I'm in here, though. That's not like a thing I've been consistently doing, it's just because I'm in this place at the moment.
Well,
and I'm pretty sure I'm massively underleveled for where I currently am. Should not be here. Land of the Reeds armor? Sure. Hidden cave and a gateway. Level 50 is reasonable. Oh no, I'm in this bit. Is the issue, Crone. I'm not down here. I think down here would be fine. I'm up near the toppy bit. How many shard barrows did I kill already? 2. I have killed Renala. And I have killed Godric? Was that his name? I think it's Godric. Those 2. That's it. I don't even know who Boss Weapon Lady is. I don't know what you mean. Fighters after Kayla. Oh, the finger lady. Is who you mean. I mean, she probably just has spells. So I'm not really interested. Nope. Because it's probably important to the story, and because you've told me to do it, it means I need to go and do it now. And now I can't, because it means that I have knowledge that I shouldn't have, and it wouldn't be something that I would otherwise naturally do. I have no reason to go speak to her at the moment. He's not listening? No, see, Nixel, there's this bit under the stream, right? They're called tags. One of them says no spoilers, and one of them says no backseating. So I don't want to be told to do stuff, because that's kind of the whole point of your first playthrough. You miss stuff on your first playthrough, that's fine. That happens. Oh god. I have no need to go to the round table hold right now. I don't need to level up. I don't need to upgrade my weapon. Hello. Can I? Presumably not, right? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Do I have a thing near here? I mean, the other thing's only over there. I'll go down first. Up looked more important. Well, there's a whole bunch of bodies down there, which I'm sure is fine. Just thought that everyone checks boss weapons after they kill the boss. Typically, in my experience, most of the boss weapons are kind of useless. Because they're so hyper-specific for what they're useful for. Like, it's Renala, right? Renala is the boss that I've killed. Godric. I don't remember what his name is. Godric gave... So I never look at them. I do look at them, but I don't, like, rush to them, because I don't care that much. It's still going to be there if I go there in 20 minutes, right? Rather than now. Godric had the dragon fist head thing, which is completely useless to me. And an axe, which is completely useless to me. Renala, I'm assuming Renala has whatever Soul Stream's called in this game. Maybe a staff? I don't think she used a weapon, right? You won't tell me? Yeah. No, I don't want to know. So thank you. I'm just hypothesizing for you to already know. I'm assuming she would have maybe a staff because she was a spellcaster, and maybe, or almost certainly Soul Stream. Or whatever the hell it's called. Here. I'm just going to call it Soul Stream because it's the name I know it by. And neither of them are useful for me. If she had a bitch and greatsword in her inventory that she was using to fight me, I might be tempted to have a look a little bit quicker. The soil you used was hydrophobic? Oh no. Yeah. Time to lie. Oh fuck. Oh, it's one of these keys? I don't even care about this. Oh. Hell yeah. Nice. The plant can live again. Well, not going that way. That's not happening. You pray your poor plant won't drown. Because now it's got a crap ton of water all of a sudden. I'll go at some point, Nixel, don't worry. It can just wait at the moment I'm exploring, right? It's not gonna magically disappear because I don't go right now. Even if it would be beneficial to me at the moment. This place is a nightmare. Wait, this is the upper path. Why try horse when you can just jump? Oh, that dude lived, huh? I don't think I've been on this bit. I think I'm going further down now, which is good. That's why? Oh, I knew I wasn't going to be able to make that one. That was fine. I didn't care about that one. It was a way down. Why'd you do a sippy? I didn't. I've got my talisman is whenever I do a critical hit, I get healed. So because I backstabbed that guy, I got healed, but I was already full health, so the heal did nothing. I put it on to help against the dogs because I was doing a lot of critical hits on the dogs. Give me some healing. You have an urge to replay it with guard counters only. Right now, you're playing a full randomize with your friend. Oh god. Good luck. I looked like I was sipping. I wasn't. So it seems like I don't need to go down because this goes down on its own. Potentially. Or I jump onto that. Which is extremely tempting right now. Can I throw a stone? Down there? You can't tell me I'm gonna live that and then not make me immediately do it. What'd you toss that for? If rainbow stones fall far enough that you would die when you hit the ground, they shatter. Your hands smell like dirt. That tends to be a side effect of touching dirt. Yeah. To assess the survivability of a fall? Yep. For example, because there's a kill plane down here, if I do this... I die. Oh, crowd. Really? Really? There's shit all around here? Wonderful. Glad I ran all the way. Guard counters only would be extremely hard for pumpkin heads, by the way. Right, freaking controller. Yeah, can I fall down there? That looks like death, right? Something incredible ahead is death. I'm not interested in death right now. Cheers. Right, let's do this. This is gonna be interesting. I'm sure. Yeah, this is the issue. The dogs, I feel confident about killing. The dragons? Maybe not so much. Just ignore those guys for a hot moment. Let's take the up path on this and see how it goes. You already know if you try. You can make what'd you call it? An educated guess. There we go. However, my educated guess is, bad. Also, speaking of, bad. Nope. Partial governmental final exam, the highest grade. Nice. Well done. Got to defend your diploma and you have a degree from your uni. Wonderful. Congratulations. Maybe a bit preemptive, but congrats. That's very nice. I was hoping I could avoid the climbing crone by doing a well-timed jump. Unfortunately, my well-timed jump wasn't so well-timed. If I did it with horse, it probably would have worked. With horse. Defending your diploma is just something you typically do. To count as it being passed. Maybe next time it'll time jump on horse. I think I'm gonna go with the safer option this time. And educated as an Elden Ring, not me as a person. Well, that's also true. Though. One of those funny things where there's probably more people watching the stream who have a better level of education than I do. You're sorry? There's no need to be. I quit intentionally. You don't need to be sorry. I made the decision. I didn't like it. What? Not you? Depends. I don't know what level of education you have. Right? Man, can you stop? I might have to switch controllers at this rate. Yeah, fine. We'll do this way. Even though I didn't need it. Oh, hi. Yeah. I forgot you were here. See you, buddy. That should show you. You have required school education, nothing else? That's essentially what I have. I did secondary school. And then I stopped. After my first year of college. Not university, college. They are separate things in the UK. So, you know, I got about the same that you and Crone have. You'll be... Google Translate tells you that you'll be a bachelor after defending your diploma. Maybe. Oh, you have a bachelor's degree. I don't know what the degrees are, but yeah. Fair enough. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the logic behind the way they're worded what they are. Hi. What you have as a high school diploma? Diploma? I don't know what that means in this circumstance. Your sister quit right before her doctorate, so she wasted 7 years of uni. Kappa? There's a Kappa in there, but what? That's rough. Bachelor, Master, PhD? Yeah, I think that's how it works here as well. I think that logic tracks. I have no idea what this place is, but it looks cool. Does not open from this side. How surprising! I have to take this route. To here. Oh, God! Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I'm fine. I'm fine. I realized it was broken. I didn't realize it was going to snap as soon as I landed on it. I thought it was going to snap when I touched the bit. This is inconvenient. PhD as a doctor? Yeah, it is. Yeah, where did you go, friend? Cool, I'm not going that way. Thank you, random stranger, for dying for me. So I could fall down there. I think that might be my best option. Let's do a little stone. Little stone trap. Is it not actually a diploma? You're confused? It might be, I just... You Judas! Piece of shit wall. I gotta do that again now. Can I get my horse? No. Oh, my 160,000 echoes, man. I've got so many echoes. Souls. Mace. Runes. Well, yeah, blood echoes. Yeah, runes, sorry. I'm playing Bloodborne. Bloodborne. It's because it's on PC now. Sorry, just let the people who are still coping have some bait. I'm sorry, Crow. Is it? No. No, it's not, but... Despite the fact that it has been out for how many years? There's still, I mean, I kind of want it to be on PC as well, but the people who want it to be on PC, man, they're hardcore huffing that copium that it's gonna happen. But we found more leaked materials for dev stuff. Yeah, well, they did that last time as well. Okay, this is the bit that scares me. Just be confident. Just be confident and just walk off the edge. That's it. Make that 170,000, sorry. No. Don't you fucking dare. In Dragon Barret, I am indeed. And I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Right, just get close enough to lock on. And then we give this boy the old... Yeah. Come on, you'll put your shield down eventually. Actually, you probably can't block all of this, right? I don't have enough magic. Shit. Don't. Unlock. That was not a worthwhile trade for me. Sup? You are a dick. I didn't have enough stamina to do the rest to the other 2 stabs, but you're a dick. Where does this go? Do I need to jump onto this? That would have really sucked if I jumped all the way through it there. You just want it that's not locked to 30 FPS, 720p? Is that too much to ask for? Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes, it is. There's a ladder there that I just saw. To the right of my screen. What the ever-loving fuck are you? Death? You have a lot of health, friend. That is fire, but it's like death fire. I should not be in this place. I get the feeling I really should not be here. At least not with my weapon as unupgraded as it is. This dude's cool as hell. Ugh. So they keep striking their tweets and channel. Doesn't surprise me. I wanted a challenge, true. Oh, God. I don't know if it's necessarily meant to be this guy that gives it to me, though. Oh, shit. Yo! How much goddamn resistance do you have, bull boy? I'm hoping the ladder leads over here. And I had some way down. Because I didn't actually check out what this was. Oh, good. This is... Oh, no. It's tightly blocked shut. Well, piss. I'll be sick. Oh, God. Again? It never ends. It never ends. Had out for a few months, you're proud of him. That was it's a little bit, yeah. I assume there was no time in those few months to quickly go and, get the bit ripped out, right? Oh, shit me. You go squish the cat, enjoy. Hello. Dink. Jesus Christ, everything freaking two-shots me. I don't want to upgrade my health though, because I know this is just because I'm being stupid and I shouldn't be here. Do I have the resolution set to anything other than the default, etc.? I think I've got it on ×3. Oh, the dude's gone. Interesting. Why are you here? I wonder what the game is trying to tell you. I don't know, Sadie. It's really weird. really weird. It's not very clear, so I don't understand. Miyazaki works in strange and mysterious ways. Yeah, precisely. Oh god, Sadie, no. Don't feed. No! No, my controller stopped working! Fucking... Oh, there goes 170,000 fucking runes. It's fucking piece of shit controller. Your save file isn't there? That's annoying. At least I don't really have to worry about dying anymore. Which is convenient. I could be a little bit more lackadaisical with this now. Which probably means it'll go better, because I'll do it quicker. As long as my controller doesn't die again when I'm trying to walk forward, the piece of crap. Stupid front stick. It has to be a platforming section or it's not a real Souls game. It's not a Souls game though, it's Elden Ring. They distance themselves from Souls, remember? Man, that sucks so much. I mean, I weren't spending them, so it doesn't matter, but 170k is a lot to lose. I wanted to see how high I could get the number to be. I'm wondering if this actually goes up and opens that door. This does not open from this side. Oh, come on. Stop it. Just go up. It's not difficult. Stop. Thank you. And that way I wouldn't have taken that death because of my controller. It has to. It's the only reason it's going up this high. Yep. Cool. Good to know. You mean it's Dark Blood, Elden Ring, Soulsborne, Akiro? Well, at least I can fight you with a little bit less fear in my heart now. His poise sucks. His posture's immense. I'm just gonna cheese you. This is so much easier. I can just R1 you to death. Well, that's extremely disappointing. I'm very upset that I died to him now. You just are whatable. That black flame drained my health. Sort of like continuously for a moment there. That's weird. See you, old guy. Dude's probably just a standard enemy. I'm gonna run as like 4 or more of them down the hallway. Rune arc. Wonderful. What do you mean here? Oh, probably go this way is what it means. That was not particularly difficult in the end. This is gonna break on me, right? Am I gonna live this? Okay. Have fun, Ligia. Glad you get to play. It's really changed your armor. You're getting 2-shot by Frenzied Brachelios. Yeah, you probably need an armor upgrade at that point. Oh. Really? I should probably say this. Figuring out how you want the screens to be layouted. It's fair. He is a normal enemy, look at that. Why is explosion so big though? I can't remember how big they are in that game. I thought that was gonna flinch him. Apparently not. Man, you are a genuine pushover, huh? I had to go and have the stupid fear of thinking that you were gonna be legit. Be wary of sorcery, praise the sleep, need friend, I think was the other one. Godkin Apostle. You want to fight for the next 50 minutes, douche? Ah, just too early. It was a good attempt, though. Okay. I got this. I got this. The fever's really good. Nah. That dude's naked. That dude's dead. Just gotta figure out what his patterns are, and we'll be okay. Ah. Oh, that was longer than I thought it was. Okay. Well, I have no healing left. And I can't take another hit. I'm dead. Balls. I did a decent chunk of health there. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Zale. It didn't pop up, but there you go. I think I could do that. You know? Like you? No one loves you. Fuck you. Let's go. Fucker. You did do a Huxty and 5 for 50 minutes because you refused to go up. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Look, I fought Tree Sentinel for an hour and a half with a club while naked. This isn't a big deal. Not all in one fight, obviously, but... I've already done about as much damage as I did the entirety of last fight. Oh, I thought he was doing the spinny. Damn. Said he's got this? Yeah, I got this. You do quite literally have a face on your back, huh? I got this. This is fine. This isn't that bad. Haha! You fool! You've fallen right into my trap. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess that with the clear eye holes on the head and the face on the back. Now, one attack at a time is the much I can do if I don't want to be greedy here. Okay, that's fine. You sneaky prick. Wonder how many hits it would take me to kill him. Looks like maybe 200-ish. Damn, that's hard. He attacks real fast, huh? The little detailing on the cloves, quote unquote cloves, is really cool. Right, I'm gonna pop this up here before Boyo down here gets any fresh ideas. Hi. Oh, Jesus, the camera. I always like having Amazon's money. Never gonna complain about that one, though. Wow. That was terrible. That was utterly terrible. Hey, buddy. This fast? Yeah, that was kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you win that one. I don't think we will play that game. It has 0 on it. I just don't like it being on the floor. I'm gonna concentrate. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit the fuck up. Guess I can't block that when it's behind me. It makes sense, but I did it before, so I thought I'd be able to do it again. This is one of the fights you were thinking of when you said it gets harder. It doesn't seem that bad if I wasn't chronically underleveled, to be honest. There's definitely a bit more nuance in the moveset though, which I appreciate. You're not moving? Yeah, all of that panic yesterday for no reason. All is good. About now should be good. Feeling particularly adventurous, try parrying him. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. I can't roll backwards anymore, there's a wall in the way. Shit, that's gonna hit me. Well, my thing will block it. Fucker. God bless Opaline Bubble Tip. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Am a fan. Hi. I've done the castle in Caelid. There's a castle in Caelid? Quite clearly on the map. I don't have the map for Caelid, Mace. Unless you mean like this thing over here. I know this is here. Whatever this is. Sort of a castle, sort of not. It looks more like a Colosseum, if anything. Yeah, no, this is all I've got, map-wise, of Caelid. Right, let's go in here again. You can hit me through there, huh? God damn it, man. Hey, well, I know where to avoid now, I guess. Avoid a castle. I don't know anything. I know you fight Radahn in the castle, so now I know I don't want to go to the castle. Because that's my endpoint for Caelid. I don't know where the castle is. I know it's extremely obvious if you look at the map, so yeah, I do know where the castle is. Not yet, but I do. Castle in your fantasy game? I'm surprised there's a castle in Caelid. Honestly. This place seems like kind of a shithole. Like everything's been smashed to pieces. Considering we were here through the teleporter trap earlier and there was like a literal lake of scarlet rot. Kinda weird to know, right? I'll find out. I already know. There's a castle here. Kinda hard to be ambiguous while asking for my progress. Just ask me what I did last. That was a major milestone. Instead of telling me a detail in the message that you're asking me a question in. I comb everything, Gongler. Which is one of the reasons why I hate open world games, because I feel the need to comb everything. And it just means I waste about 80% of my time. I don't really have the motivation to kill this guy anymore, to be honest. Where was I? Let's go back over here. Level's clearly too high level for me. I found a Code Vein. I'm not going to play Code Vein. I've basically only heard bad or meh things about it. Basically, like, the best thing I've heard about Code Vein is that most of the game is alright. And then it has one area which is just goddamn atrocious. Or at least one area. So the game is serviceable? Yeah, that doesn't kind of inspire my want to play it, right? Serviceable? Fan service typically makes games worse, in my opinion. I already know about the like very first girl you come across in Code Vein is basically wearing like a torn shirt that only covers arguably her breasts, but not really. Do the feet make Souls games worse? They do kind of make me roll my eyes every time I come across them. I'm like, oh, here we go. Miyazaki getting his rocks off again. That's what I want in the middle of my experience. I wouldn't say it's a good addition, though. Jesus Christ. There's a thing there. A cave, probably. Oh, speaking of cave, didn't I get a thing from the old merchant? There's a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. And Fort Gale and Caelid House is a gateway that leads to Redmane Castle. Fort Gale, Redmane Castle. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's probably that building right there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The floor disappeared. How you play? Wait, what? This is not where I was. You chose to spawn at stake? Yeah, I mean, I died here. I didn't think the stake was going to be all the way down here. And on a different vertical level, right? I thought it was going to be near the bit behind me. Oh hi, you guys got a little morsel of a beast bone down there, huh? I'll take that. Guess I was just close enough. Yeah, I probably got close enough when I was falling to my death, and it's like, hey, you died near this thing. That's good enough for us. take me into the cave, though. Filters, Ligia? I have the HD texture pack, but I don't know what you mean by filters. Let's pop this on. There's a texture pack? Yeah, there's a Discord server called the, like, Old School HD Project. Monster Hunter Old School HD Project Discord, it's in there. I don't have a link to it, and I don't think I can create one either. Oh, this is still building up, even when I'm standing here? Okay. Okey-doke. I can't sprint through this, it seems. This is very annoying. Oh, glad I ran into here to grab that. More open world, more chances to add a swamp. Woo! Cool. And there's a stake here as well. Okay, so I probably don't need to do that bit again. That's blood loss. This is Scarlet Rot, right? Yeah. See if there's any more. Yeah, there probably is. Seem as such. Can I kill you without having to worry about you? Yeah, probably. Serpent bow? Sure. This is the way I need to go though, I think. I couldn't see a tunnel the other way. Just gonna assume there wasn't one. Hi, rats. What are you doing down here? Oh! You're being a distraction for your friend up there. Oh, it's that creepy thing we saw in... Yeah, no. The steely coffins. Ow. Now I need to cure that as well. Which is fucking wonderful. Oh, there's a freaking item over there that I don't know how to get. That's a pain in the butt. Cure this, please. Thank you. I have a feeling this might not end up fantastically. Oh, never mind. Let's pop this. Pop this. And then hopefully we have a friend. Clean Rot Knight. Okay. You do appear to have shit growing out of you. Oh, wonderful. There's another one. Caelan, the land of frickin' 2v1, apparently. I do a shitload of damage to these guys, though. That's healing, isn't it? Yep, it is. So you're gonna spam ranged attacks at me, and you're gonna get in melee range so that I can't kill that guy. And then he heals you. Oh, no, you can also spam ranged attacks. Interesting. Although the heal isn't happening at a ridiculously fast pace, to be honest. And it's already run out. So. Don't have a lot of poise, which is good. Makes this much easier for me. Can I backstab you? Nice. Shit. I kind of want it to do the long-range charge again, since that was so abusable. Nope, that's the... Yep. That's the one. Now I can just get a backstab on you. That's dickish. I was still backstabbing. Wait, I got Scarlet Rot? Just from being attacked? Interesting. I have to not even be hit, huh? I'm dead. I can't do anything about it. Can't even be hit. Man, that's... Find anything else? I also get some time to rush down the first one before the second one appears. Unless they're gonna both be spawned in this time at the start. To not let me have that. Now that they've caught me off guard. The one time. Why does that do that? Dead, right? No. Ugh. Come on. When will they learn that walking through a swamp is incredibly boring? Hi. Cool. You guys have some reach, huh? I just don't want to deal with you lot. I just want to get to where I need to go and then be done with it. Is there a hidden cave path over here? Not that I can see. Cool. Long poking sticks? Yeah. The double of staffs, unfortunately. Someone decided to give them the idea to combine both. And it turns out it's quite effective. Give me this. Pop it. Oh, my controller stopped freaking moving me. Yeah, the magical attacks don't do any Scarlet Rot build-up. So it must only be the physical attacks that do it. And also apparently a bit of the terrain in the arena over there. Hi, I see you. Yep. If that guy hits me with the sickle, it does build up over time. And a lot of it, by the looks of things. What the hell? Is that gonna build all the way up? Jesus, okay. Don't let Sickle Boy hit you at any point. As it turns out. At least not with said sickles. Oh, I'm dead. That kills me. That is insane that that just instantly builds me up to full. I wonder if I can make any, actually use the freaking crafting system to make the pickled necky things, or if I just have them already. I've already got some. Immunity, robustness, physical attack, stamina recovery. This, I guess. Don't know if it'll help, but hopefully it will. I'm holding sprint. Get a freaking thing that's got quick step on it. Or have another dagger in my inventory so I can just quick step through all of that, maybe. Yeah, found out last time you're going to be annoying, so no. You don't get to live, sorry. Found this on so I can actually see anything. You too. I would let you live, but you're going to be annoying. You guys I can ignore. The two in the next room I kind of have to ignore, because there's two of them. Nice. I'm surprised they didn't put a state for this and gave you this run back every time. It's not a bad run back, really, but just surprises me. Feels like an unnecessary one. Unless they expect you to first time this, maybe? So, Spear Friend here. Neither sword nor spear shares the same property of poisoning me every single time it hits. That move does, though. Cool. So I'm probably just fucked again. That's so quick. I don't like... Go away. Fools. They got the damn healing off. That should be not dead because of the heal. Okay, pop a heal real quick because of the Scarlet Rot build-up. Right, what I need to do right now is to menu this away. It's fine if I get hit by one. What's not fine is if it keeps spamming a whole bunch of them out. It doesn't give me enough time to menu to anything. Pop this. Fuck's sake. I don't have any anti-poison things. Probably wasn't worth it. To eat the forbidden meatball. I'm dead. Fuck! You have a boss you need to fight and you have a choice. You can fight it underground, then it's like a mechanical queen bee, or fight it on a service, and it'll be a mechanical queen bee on crack. I mean, that just sounds pretty easy decision-wise. Why wouldn't you just fight it underground? Hi, Hedgie. Welcome. Oh, that's really annoying. Do I have any... Can I do this without being a fat boy? I can. Cool. Yeah, I played DS3. Thanks. I remember this shit. Not dealing with that anymore. It's a waste of my healing before I even get to where I want to bloody go. On the surface, it feels almost twice as fast. Damn, that's horrible. Yeah, just fight it underground. Just make a bigger underground space to fight it in. That way you don't really have to worry about size, right? Inventory, I'm gonna pop this. It's cooler when it's faster. I mean, you could do it twice, can't you? Do it once to get the victory over it, and then do it again to get the kill while it's quicker. Unless it's a one-time fight only. At which point you've already given yourself your answer, because you just said you wanted to fight underground. Or above ground, sorry. Shit. I didn't think it was going to stagger me out of it. Thank you for that. That went a lot better when I had a plan this time. Do not let this guy hit you with his damn spear. His sickle. Yeah, just like that. Well, this was easy when I figured out what I needed to do. And actually had a good start. See ya. As usual, the golem fight in Infernum is underwhelming. Golem's cool. So, I like the golem. Well. Do I actually just get no reward for that? Cool. Did I get anything for that? Am I crazy? I don't think I did, right? Did I get something? I don't know. If I did, I think I automatically clicked it off without even paying attention. I went into true autopilot. I got a golden scarab. Okay, thank you. And welcome. Yapping soon. Very appropriate, considering, that. Right, now I actually have some enthusiasm back. Let's go and give that fight again. A go again. Now that I'm not Sad. Whoops, wrong button. There's anything behind there, right? No, that's just empty. Who is sad? Someone, probably? I don't know. What I said I was? Yeah, I was. Past tense. I am now not. I killed a boss. Now I feel okay again. I've already got Scarlet Rot. Why am I ignoring this? Why am I respecting it? It's not like it freaking matters. Okay, I can't hit that in free. What does matter... I actually don't know how you get up to that, huh? Is that I can't afford to have Scarlet Rot anymore because it will kill me. I don't know if there's any point in killing this, but I'm gonna do it just in case. Because I haven't actually killed one of these rot flowers anyway. Because this is the first one I've come across. I think. At least I think it's the first one I've come across. First one I've paid attention to. Oh yeah, I get health back on crits. Forgot about that. Wee. Nope. Come on. Come on. I can't afford to get it because it will kill me. And I might not find the way up. That should be another crit, which means you're done. Flower. Thanks, I guess. Poison Bloom, Miranda Powder. How do I get up to you? Do I just jump? This does look jumpable on. It is indeed jumpable on. Venomous Fang. Neat. Right. That was it. That was all I cared about, was getting that. Let's go back to this. And smash my head against the wall. For a little bit. Let's have enough. Neat. Might not be a terrible idea to temporarily give myself an extra healing flask for this. Honestly. My poor head, it's fine. There's nothing to be lost up there anyway. I don't know, is that 100th of the health bar, would you say? A 200th? I don't know how much that is. Concentration mode. Nope. I remember that. Do not panic roll that time that I did. Panic rolling up until that point was fine. That one last panic roll killed me. Damn it. That was going so well as well. I'd used no healing. I can do this. It might take a hot moment, but I can do this. Yeah, hi. Goodbye. Oh, do this. So don't fuck me on my inputs, controller. It's enough. And go. Oh, I was a little too early. Still on this guy? I came off of him for a bit, Mace. Because I didn't want to fight it while I was a bit upset from the spoilers. So I went off and did a cave instead and then came back here. And now I'm gonna beat the wall until it breaks. There's no other option. It's okay. It happens. It happens. It is inevitability, right? People are gonna slip up or just flat out say stuff. It sucks. It doesn't change the fact that it sucked, but it's alright. You made a mistake, everyone does it. Think. Unique boss? Or at least a unique one that we haven't come across yet. I am in a level that is far, or in an area that's way too high level for me. Don't want to know how hard you face farmed. At this point, the last big thing I did was I went into a cave and I killed Dragon Rot duo. I don't know what you want to call those. Like two soldiers that were called like Dragon Rot Spear and Dragon Rot Sickle, I think. It's Windmill Dude. Not an inappropriate name. Now? Take a sip. Boss is dead. You killed it on the surface. Well done. Hope it gets my blood pumping like the one you did yesterday. Hopefully. It's quite beefy. That's more of a fact that, if I remember correctly, this area, based on the dogs, purely based on the dog's health, right? This area probably wants me to be like maybe 20 or 30 levels higher. Just if I had to guess. How far did you beat him so far? This is the most amount of damage I've done on any of my attempts. Have fun, Hedgie. One time you fought a dog, one hit didn't even make a visible difference in the health bar. Ah. Yeah, that's how you know you're not necessarily in the right level for where you're at. What is that, like 70%? 65% or something? This is where I'm at, if anyone wants to know in terms of stuff. I'm exactly level 50. There are my stats. You were close to doing double the damage. I lost those runes, yep. Like 10 levels higher. Yeah, I think the weapon level is important as well, right? My weapon is very, very low level. It was only 160,000, mate. It's not that big of a deal. It was only 10 levels worth. Do I have the swimming stones for it? Yeah, I could go up to like plus 10 right now, I think. Ten whole levels, yep. The fuck? Look, my controller fucked up. What do you want? I can't just magically not make my controller fuck up. It didn't register my forward input. That's no big deal. No, I'll get them back. It won't take long. Controller again? Yeah, it's been dying for ages. I'm just trying to rip its health out for as long as possible. Excuses? Yeah, sure. Damn. Poor controller. My poor wallet. These things are like 40 quid a pop. This one's lasted me 3 months. Red 65, your PS5 controller. This is like an old gen Xbox controller. This isn't even a new gen Xbox controller. Cry if you lost 10 level worth of runes. Yeah, the difference between like you and me there though, Mace, right, is I don't want to level up. You want to level up and get stronger so that you can be overpowered because that's where you find your fun. I actively want to be low level. Otherwise everything's too fucking easy. So having 10 levels of runes on me is just like, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to spend them anyway. Whereas for you, you'd never have 10 levels of runes on you because you just spend them. I want to be low or adequate level. A little bit lower than appropriate level is usually the best. I would say. Your eyes, it's like you open them. Lugia's got insight. Oh, do you mean the HD texture pack? Yeah? Nice. You found it then. So crisp and clean. It's gorgeous, right? You threw away like 150k once? Yeah, that's how much I had, Zadie. I had 170,000. Actually, I think it might have been 180 by the point I died. Whatever. I could have switched the controller to make sure that I could have made the jumps, but I made the decision. I was like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. It'll be alright. Worst thing I lose is 10 levels. But the other thing you gotta bear in mind, Mace, right? If I can get this guy to do an attack. Look at this. I have all of these gems that I haven't used. Which is just souls yeah, souls runes just waiting to be used. They're just sitting there in my inventory. So it's not like I can't level up if I don't want to, if I want to. If I desperately wanted a level, I could do it. But there's no point leveling up for this guy, because it's just going to make everything else too easy. And that defeats the whole purpose. For me, it defeats the whole purpose. We get different things out of the games though, right, Mace? You don't tend to play stuff the way I do. It's purely the difference between you like to be overpowered and I do not. That's it. Overpowered to you half the time, yeah. If I was your levels, though, I would destroy these fucking bosses. Right. Fine, I got the heal off. How you going, Elden? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Be out of what I'm doing? Oh yeah, most people don't do this. Most people would have come in here, hit him once, gone fuck that, and left. This is just me being a broken person. Like a nameless king in my way there. To be fair, most people probably wouldn't even be in here, right? Because they would have been hit by the dogs outside and gone, oh, I need to leave. Very good, glad to hear it. And whoop. A freaking riposte, boy! I don't even care that I died. You got riposted, shit. How does that feel? That riposte damage? That riposte damage was legit. It was like 500, man. You're doing minuscule amount of damage. So I mean, nothing else is doing any damage. It'd be weird if the riposte did. Riposte only? Oh, it was a critical hit, technically, not a riposte, actually. There is a difference. That's true. Panic rolled. That's gonna get me. I held the R2 too long. Counter be a viable strat? I have no idea. I haven't even tried. I don't think I can do shield counters if that's what you mean. I think that would be too difficult. Parrying is something that I'm afraid of because I know he can kill me at any point. So I wanted to get good enough at his general moveset first that I can do a good amount of damage even without healing to then start trying parrying. Fucking. He attacks a lot. So this is kind of scary to do. That's the issue. Whenever he does his windmill attack. If I'm too close. What's up, Brando? Nice. I'm finding the weak spots to get my fully charged R2s in. Greedy. I got punished for my greed. That was unnecessarily risky. Should just hit. Oh. I caught boy. Come on. What if I could parry him? He's very quick. I could probably get an R1. Shouldn't have gone for it. Eesh. Nope. Okay, I'm out of healing. Which isn't great. Say the least. Now? I was too close to him. Damn. I should just go for R2s instead of going for R1s, I think. And maybe not go for charged R2s as well. The fake out. I don't know if that was a fake out, but it felt like a fake out. Says the one that hasn't even played through one game. Yeah. I'm really bad at parrying as well. Like, I really, really suck at parrying. There's a reason you won't see me doing it against almost all of the enemies. Whoops. I only do it against ones that have, like, really obvious attacks. This guy probably does have some attacks which are quite easy to parry. But they're too quick for me. Okay. How much does it do? It does 700 damage, you know? That's respectable. That's gonna hit me. Well timed. Very well abused. Again, well abused. No, got me, bad roll. I'm doing more damage consistently each time. You're happy with the new Splatoon update? Good. Good. Especially if it means you've been actually playing it again. And having fun. You brought back a map that you liked as well, right? I think going for R2s is the way here. Maybe not in that circumstance. And then immediately following with panic roll. That might not be the best idea. But in general, now I know where the openings are. Seems a lot more viable. Could even get a charged one in. Ooh, lucky me. Nope. Oh, very lucky. One. Release some of the stress. Got this. You got this. Bad roll. Oh, good. Phase 2. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Interesting. No longer abusable on that one. That's a run the fuck away is what that is. That's a couldn't run the fuck away is what that is. That easy baby mode would be the whole fight? No, but I thought phase 2 was going to kick in a little bit later than it did, to be honest. It looked like it was about 60-ish% health. I thought it was going to be 50. So I thought it had a little bit more area of safety there. Man, that feels good. That felt so good, rolling every single one of those. I'd say I'm getting there, slowly but surely. That's the windmill. Charge up. Nice. Abuse that. Eh. Not worth it if you get hit yourself, Dum-Dum. Good. And then the heal from the parry, the critical hit. Oh, that's terrible heal. Backstab also a crit? Yes. Backstab, posture breaks, and parry riposte are all crits. Hey, Freak Muff! Thanks for the follow. Welcome back. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me smashing my head against the wall here. Slowly but surely the wall's breaking. That's the runaway attack. Come on. Wait, I still have my flask? Can't go that far, buddy. Your body's not that stretchy. It's okay. Don't know what this is. Oh shit, no. No! They didn't run away. I thought it was the sword attack. Hey Crow, welcome. I don't know if that was a failure on the vigor part necessarily as much as it was just a failure on the running away part. I wouldn't blame vigor for that one. I'd blame skill. Oh, good. It's just not really my vigor's fault. I'm here cripplingly early. I don't know when you're meant to get here, but I feel like I'm here cripplingly early. Terrible. Skill issue? Considering I fought that phase maybe 3 times, yeah? It's hard to know what to do when you haven't fought him at all. Knowledge issue? Knowledge is skill. In these games. They're the same thing. This attempt has not gone very well. Skill is to use knowledge or being able to use it? Yeah, but as soon as you have the knowledge. Then it's only a little bit longer before you can actually use it, right? If you had perfect information going into a Souls game, it'd be a piece of piss. Really? doesn't mean you're skilled enough to use it. You knowing you can roll through a Tigrex roll doesn't mean you can pull it off. Fair enough. Don't swing. Fine. They are synonymous with one another, though. Not synonymous, sorry. They are... One leads to the other, right? Now I will ask you a further question, Chisel. Do you think people give a shit when they type the word skill issue in Twitch chat? When you say, actually, I just don't have the knowledge yet. It's easier to just say that you have not enough skill, right? Hey, Rachel. Has been so far, yes, thank you. Hope yours has been good as well. That is too greedy and I won't hit, yeah. In general, yeah. I agree, but for the sake of specifically this instance... Oh. Been very good. Back home, now working on the Swax Collector Challenge. Nice. Managed to sneak one in there. Guard talent, the jumping attack, Zany? I feel like I actually have to move into it to get hit by it. It's the issue. Shouldn't have gone for that. I'm fine. That was nearly a fatal error. Actually, a two-handed R2 does more damage. Or a fully charged R2, sorry, does more damage. And if I dodge the attack correctly, it's actually just a freebie. Which I'm not doing often. Yeah. I really like that attack. That's a fun attack. Right, let's get some practice against you here, shall we? Looks like we're about half health to me. Shit, no, run. Run, you bastards. It's so good. Oh, shit. Well, that ain't gonna hit me. I'll put this back up. Ooh! Oh! I didn't roll quickly enough. Oh, that's getting close. 40%-ish? I think that was. 40-ish%. I got it. It's gonna take a few more times. Might take another, like, half an hour, but... Oh, fuck you. Also, my controller dipped out there for a second. Stop it. Oh, that missed. Very lucky. Good, that's what I wanted to restore my health. That's why I put my thing on, actually. I'm gonna do this. He probably would kill me in one hit from that health. No, he wouldn't have, actually. Yep, knew it. Follow-up was always going to happen at some point. Just because he hadn't been doing it for the last few ones. Of course, they have to place a knight 5 meters in front of the missile while your bonfire is 10 meters away. I actually think it's to help you. Believe it or not. I actually think it's to give you an enemy which you can kill over and over again when each time you go into the boss fog, in order to have a slowly building charge of runes. In case you came here with barely any runes and you want to keep attempting the boss, it allows you to slowly build towards levels each time. If you actually kill him. For me, it's a horrible thing because I'm like super low leveled. So trying to kill him takes forever. And it's not worth doing. But if I attack this guy... Right, he's easily staggerable. See, that probably would have been the end of the fight, typically. Doesn't do anything, so you have to get boss back to get the runes back. Yeah, it's really easy to get your runes back in that boss fight, though. Unless you just let that boss do whatever it wants to you in phase 1. Basically, just hold up your shield and you'll get your runes back. See, for me, it's a horrible idea, but yeah. You have to bring out the runes at some point? Yeah, you just use the Grace Mimic and recall. You go in, get the runes, bait out one of its fireball attacks, it throws the fireball at you, and you Grace Mimic out. The same as you would Homeward Boat out of a boss fight. This little sucker. Right? I think that gets you out of the boss fights. Not sure. No, there is some way to get out of the boss fights, right? It's not the Grace Mimic, obviously. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's some way. It's a pretend Grace? Oh! My apologies. I thought that just allowed you to recall out. I mean, even if you don't get them, you just get to go in there over and over again and slowly build up souls for when you do win, right? Or rooms, in this case. Not a trade I would have liked to have taken. Of course. It's gonna hit me. So that's 2 heals I've just wasted. There's a pillar, dum-dum. If I could have dodged to the side, I would have been able to avoid that, but because I dodged it backwards, it hit me. When you attempt to boss, you always look that you're low on souls anyway. Fair enough. I mean, you could just run past him. It's not overly difficult as well. He exists, right? The only thing that's an issue for me is that I keep getting into this door, and then I try and press forward to move, and my controller doesn't register it. And then he hits me through the fog wall. I should not have gone for that attack. Had it happen so much against the Abyss Watchers. Just immediately roll as soon as you get in there. You won't get hit anymore. It's only if you stand at the fog wall for too long that'll actually hit you. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. The scandal is even possible? No, don't aggro shit on the way to the boss. For them, there's no fog wall there, right? The fog wall's only for you. It's just the edge of their, like, movement range. But the fog is only a visual thing. For the player's sake. It's not like you go for a solid door or anything. I really thought that was going to hit. Bad heal. Bad roll. I'm losing it, man. I'm not paying enough attention, that's the issue. I don't know, for me that's always been a thing, like, in every game, so... Hell, in the first Dark Souls game, you can hit bosses behind the fog wall. Where the hell is my parry, man? Or my critical attack, I should say. There we go. I just gotta do the entire second phase without taking any damage. Oh, good. I think I'm dead. I can't run out of this. The wall's here. Just bad positioning. That was just bad in general. Used all of my healing before I got the second phase. Been hit by arrows through pillars a few times. Yeah. The games aren't perfect. Always shit like that happening. Really? Oh, come on, man. You never normally do an attack that quickly. That's the delayed one. Gonna pop a heal on that one. Just bad play by me, unfortunately. Dink. Right, come on. Oh. Good. Once again, I've just used way too much healing. What? That hit? Now-ish. Cannot dodge that attack. Out. Damn it. Nice! Really wasn't expecting that, actually. It did allow me to take one more hit. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make use of that one more hit. Oh! It targeted his body, not his legs. You know, how did I never think of rolling through that windmill attack just until now? No! Oh. No! That was so good. I did like 20% of his health. I was on one hit. Oh. Man, that would have felt so good. Man, that would have felt so good. Oh, you dick. Well played. I went in the zone there, man. I went properly in the zone there. That is not something that happens very often. I genuinely considered swapping to the health regen talisman, I'm not even gonna lie. With how long I stayed alive. I go for the R1, yeah. No, it's because I went for 2 R1s. I can go for 2 R1s there. I just, in that specific instance, just barely didn't have enough time to do it. And it came back and haunted me. I should have gone for one R1 to be safe, but I felt my zone slipping. So I needed to finish the fight, which is why I went for the greedy extra attack. Because I could feel myself slipping out of the state. And nowish. My buff. You were killed because you got greedy, but using a lot of R1 during that time? Yeah. I was using R1 specifically because I was trying to be less greedy. Because it's got less animation time to it. So it's safer. It breaks habits. I don't have any habits against phase 2. I haven't fought it enough. Even if it shares some move with the first phase. That's the first, like, real fight I've had against it, I feel. Well, I'm down to no healing again. It's such a shame that it locks onto his chest and his chest expands for that attack. Oh, here we are again. Managed to do it last time. Maybe I can this time. Just as I was getting concentrated. Good, base. I think as soon as I get to phase 2 this time, I'm actually going to start hard paying attention. And I think if I do that, I can get the kill. If I pay proper attention as soon as I get into phase 2. I reckon I'll get it. Oh. I did just block that. Nowish. Can do one after that. Silly. Yep. The fact that you can hold conversations in phase 1's already wild for you. I mean, I fought him a decent chunk at this point, right? We've been fighting him for God knows how many hours. It's honestly probably better if I talk when I'm in phase 1. Because my autopilot will purely take over and just do it for me. Whereas in phase 2, I actually need to pay attention because I don't have the depth of memory of the fight to have an autopilot to do it with. At that point. Which is why I managed to get hyper concentration. Because it was necessary, right? You are such a dick. Come on. It's fine, I'll take a tap, but that's not worth it. Not if you get the hit by that as well. No. Yeah, got away with it. Might this be a skill slowly acquired during streaming? What, to autopilot? Probably. Honestly. I do it most of the time I'm playing Monster Hunter. Because I'm typically talking to chat, right? Wild. The second you leave to eat is when I'll kill him. Probably. It does tend to go like that, right? It's shit like that that's weird, right? He just did that fireball purely off of hearing it, and out the corner of my vision I knew exactly what I needed to dodge. That's the stuff that's crazy. Because I was looking at this. What we got in the Discord server? Okay, cool. Too long to read right now. No, don't go for it. Yep, that's why. Ooh, good. The audio cue for attacks are well made. Yeah, they are. Good. Wait until he starts doing that. A tiny little bit of health that I've lost will come back if I get a crit. Good. It'll be enough to make it so that I don't die, at least. I just don't want them on the floor, they're annoying me. It's a little bit of visual distraction during the fight that I don't want. This was a bit greedy, but I got away with it. That's fine. That's a heal. I can't get away with being cheat there. Oh god. That actually hit me. Quality times. Ooh-hoo. What? What? I must have been just too slow with both of those. I thought I had them in time, but I didn't. I was sure I had them. man. Try and get the critical hit so that I can get the heal from it. Nope, can't afford to. Come on. I've sucked ever since that freaking good attempt, man. Really sucked since that good attempt. I probably do need to go and do something for a brief bit of time to let the muscle memory sink in. But I really want to win now that I was that close. Terrible. I can't even get him out of phase 1 consistently anymore. Dude, be trust Tree Sentinel 2.0? I don't know what you mean. It's honestly way worse than the Tree Sentinel. I did way more damage than the Tree Sentinel. Oh, that got me. Terrible. I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna go explore Caelid for half an hour-ish, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna give this another try. Because I am not leaving that like that. But I also know, I can feel it, I'm on my tether of attention for that specific thing right now. It's slipping. Mix it up with some exploration. Will allow me to perform better. Beat him next week. I'm gonna beat him now, god damn it. I will beat him, I just need a little brain reset, that's all. Don't you try and taunt me. Yeah.
Are you one for
Festivals or flowers to the south of Grand Festival. Bud and bud of flower of bee. The heart of Scarlet Rot, okay. South of Festival, east Scarlet Rot. And southwest, Castle. Which was not mentioned. Or fort, I guess, technically. You know, I really want to explore every nook and cranny. But I also think for the sake of my sanity, I might just explore the important looking stuff. Even if it means I'm going to miss an absolute ton. Yeah, see, that's a lot easier. What the fuck? Did I kill him? No, I'm letting the muscle memory sink in, is what I'm doing. Giving myself a break, because I could feel my attention slipping. So I'll probably just explore this little fort here and then go back and have another look-see. dumb horse combat is. Just spam arm on and eventually you win. For the most part. Never find Fort Height. Is that the one that had Kenneth Heights in? Or that's where he's at now, I should say. I've been there. He's back in his home. Quite. Read enough Fortnite messages in this game to want to eradicate the species. Please don't add to it. Okay. Just take me off my horse randomly, why don't you? Okay, don't think there's anything else I care about around here. Man, those corpses standing up for the fire is really fucked up. Oh, something died. Right, what this? Okay, it's locked. How about the side entry? That locked? Just a single dum-dum guard in it. Who does not have enough spear damage to hurt. Where are we going, eh? Oh, there was a teleporter in here, right? Probably. If this is the fort. I can't remember what the fort said. I think it was Fort Gale. That damage seems more appropriate. Yeah. That's how I know I was in the wrong area. But I really want to kill that boss. Oh, well, that's good. Can I be allowed to see shit, please? Thank you. Apparently, no. I can't be allowed to see shit because I'm back to not being able to see anything again. He has a weird-ass moveset. I like it. Look at that, I can take more than one hit from enemies as well. I don't just immediately die on the second hit. Goodbye. Ash of War Lion's Claw. A rune arc. Anything else down here? Nope, doesn't seem as such, just murder everywhere. That wasn't too bad. Climbing ladders is difficult when you're forward. Doesn't work half the time. I can drop down there. Also want to, like, open this damn thing, though. I want to open the front gate, however I do. It's a pretty good one. I assume most of them. I haven't won it yet, Chisel, but yes. It's just a shame that I have to be massively underleveled to get it. I'm assuming massively underleveled. Honor General Radahn with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jera. Star Scourge heirloom. Raises strength. Makes sense. Let's... no, it probably makes more sense to explore this first. Well, if I drop down, I can't just get back up, but hey, I already did the rest of what's up here. Doesn't make any sense to stop doing what's up now. Well, actually, it does. It makes a shitload of sense. The further you get, the more it'll be worth your time. Yeah, because the weaker I'll be in relative strength to my enemies. If I continue to do bare minimal leveling. What this? Tar? Okay. Is that it? How do I open the... Can I not open the gate? Did I miss it in here? Put this on? Thought it was going to be in here. Maybe I missed it somewhere else. Doesn't seem like it's here. It's next to the gate. I didn't see it down there. No, it's not here. Is it up top? If you can even get up there? It's there. So you'd have to make the jump from there to there. Okie doke. Open it manually? No, there's a lever. Can you make that jump? I guess you have to, right? Whee! Nice. Mushies. Okay. This opens this. Unfortunately, don't have a great way back over there, but hey. That's at least this place now opened and fully explored, other than that teleporter thing. Which, if I understood correctly, is probably going to teleport me to where I'm meant to kill Radahn, so I will end up ignoring it. At least for the immediate future. Think about getting that map, so I can actually see the bottom bit down here. Maybe the map up top did Dragon Burrow place as well. It might be a good idea. Yes. Yes. Why ignoring it? Because it's where I'm meant to go. And I want to explore at least the bare minimal level of stuff first. Meant to go somewhere? Yeah, I meant to go and kill General Radahn. So that I can restart the stars or something. If memory serves. And the little notebook thing, or some of the little... The finger reader ladies were like, yeah, this dude is gonna have a festival. Or something, I don't know. And it's in the castle. In this place, which I just found out, which is presumably this thing. Hoping they got a point of grace around here or something. Be nice. Don't really need that on, but hey. There was an item on this. Down this ladder. Don't know where I'm meant to go after that, but I guess I'm gonna have to run back across the thing. Doesn't really seem like there's an entrance to this area. Unless I go down this way, round back. I should be able to survive that fall. It's not overly long. Seems like a solid maybe on the come round back strategy. I just want to find some damn grace, man. That leads inside, at least. Kill all the little ones before I deal with the harpy. The harpy thing, whatever it is. I mean, that's the right direction for grace? Apparently not. I was hoping there might be one, like, maybe right inside the entrance or just before the entrance. Because there tends to be, right? The ones I've looked at previously, at least. Of course it doesn't. Didn't it say something about a cave as well? Near a graveyard? I don't remember. That gave me shivers. Because it gave me real big Zelda vibes. Honestly. Just like Link, I'm gonna go around and break random pieces of shit. So simple, but it's lending so much gravitas to this area. Beside the music, this place is awfully quiet. Yeah. It feels very ethereal. Just how quiet it is. And with this music as well, which is something that Zelda always does whenever you go into Castle Hyrule. And it does music like this. There's those big kitty cats in the yard. I guess I need to go play with in the courtyard. Parkour, yes. It seemed like the most logical option, honestly. Give them a toy to play with. By toy, I mean you. Yep. Just want to aggro one if I can. Okay. Oh. Nice. It is crazy how much just a simple musical track can make you feel like you're playing a different game. It's even called Castle Redmane, for fuck's sake. Ganondorf's right round the corner. Is it much more weight? Yes, exactly. Shit. Also Halo. The Halo OST. Just the intro theme. It being a castle specifically is what's making it hardcore Zelda for me. Some Zelda castle town shit, man. The second you walk in and the vocals come in immediately. It's always so devastating in Zelda as well, because you get to see how much the castle town is just destroyed. And it feels very appropriate with the theme here, because there's just bodies all over the place. It's like Zelda if it was ever rated 18. That second fight went a lot better than the first one did. Can't open that door. Fair enough. Come back here. I want those healings. Man, I really want to play Twilight Princess right now. Man, I want to play Twilight Princess so bad. By Sunny D, yep. It's like the Sunny D of this game is a disaster. Shit's red. I don't even know why I killed that thing, it felt right. It's really resistant to piercing and slashing damage. If you bludgeon it, it dies super quick. Chisel. Same with fire. Fire always kills them like instantaneously. It's a staple. Weird blob tanky enemy that you throw a firebomb at and it just melts instantly. Hey, there's some grace. Finally. But now I want to explore this place. You've made me interested. You've given me many, many goosebumps at this point. This is just as fucked up as everywhere else is, but man. Man, oh man, oh man. So other than that teleport and running up here, that's it, right? I'm in a non-attack area. Yeah. Get my butt handed to me by them. life.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Fair enough.
Into the freight.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune
You gotta. I know.
of war. The Radahn Festival!
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought, by the by, do well to think. But be sure to get a good eye. Be sure to get
I do have to. Fucking hell, man.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival.
Because I'll ever be sure.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Sure. Oh yeah, the horse. Yeah.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
It's already wounded.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
So that's old Blizzard WoW trailer vibes, or just old Blizzard trailer vibes, yeah.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
What guy? This is pretty much a mercy then. It Ganon. You're not wrong.
But now, we must make merry.
Oh,
Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin!
nice weapon.
The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival! You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky. You will find General Radahn divested of his and howling.
Thanks, buddy. Well, alright, this isn't what I wanted to do, but... You can't give me all that build-up and then not expect me to go and immediately do it. It's like the most built-up thing in the entire freaking game at this point. You know what would be a good idea, though? Resting at the site of grace so I actually have some healing. Wait, can I not go back out? Yeah, wait, give me a second. I need to heal, buddy. Buddy, I need to heal. Oh, shit. Well, who needs magic weapon or pots? I've got 4 of them, that's good enough. Or a working controller. Is there some grace in here? After all that build up. You find me in a physical real life. God, just beat the shit out of me. The absence of sound. Wonderfully used. Well done. Well done. The Wailing Dunes, huh? Block that, but it damages me. I could summon a whole bunch of people? Oh, fuck yeah, man. Hey, Alexander! Okay, that hard curve to come after me, huh? Patches? He won't stay long. I did a reasonable amount of damage there. Patches returned. Yep. Of course he did. Dude's a fucking coward. Also, Renan just killed like 3 of them. Oh no, Alexander! Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Just me and you, buddy. Wait, no, someone's still here. Oh, it's, Wolf Boy. Jesus Christ, okay. He hits hard. The horse is the MVP. For real. For real. Okay, now I actually have healing, which is nice. How did someone die immediately as soon as they went through here? Unless this is a PvP area, maybe? You need to do that. Okay, helps if you actually press the roll button, it turns out. This is a hell of a run. Man, those suck real bad. Right, let's actually learn how to fight him. Oh, God. Okay. I'm dead. This fight on Torrent was oddly fun. Kind of like what the game allows you to fight on a horse. It was a nice gameplay change. The horse drift? Yeah. Dude just casually drifted his horse like you do. Everyone drifts their horse from time to time. I'm not a big fan of the horse combat, honestly. It just kind of feels like spam R1. Fucking controller. It's got no feet, by the way. Yeah, I know. It just never felt particularly effective. It's probably a lot better against bosses. Against normal enemies, it kind of feels like a movie. One of the coolest bosses. They certainly put a lot of build-up into him. So that makes sense. Ugh. Fair enough. I prefer my ability to dodge, personally. I can certainly see how it's a fun, alternate type of gameplay. You have multiple phase transitions, because that was 25%. You only, like, buffed your weapons, really? You got some new attacks there as well, probably halfway. Maybe also at, like, 3/4. This be considered phase 2? No, this feels like phase 1.5. It's just a buff on his weapons and, like, one new attack at least. Maybe 2 new attacks. It's too early for a phase 2. Didn't even really get properly acquainted with his phase 1 moveset yet. Well, I'm out of healing. Jesus Christ. Nice block. Good stuff. Feels like I don't have an adequate amount of healing. No, I just take too much damage. I could have a little bit more. Dude just peaced out. Okay, dude didn't peace out. Can't roll that. Apparently. Maybe you can, maybe I just didn't roll it very well. What if I can just run that with my horse to the side? He didn't seem to have fantastic homing. Might be blockable, but probably not. The horse was a rocket all along. He stomped the horse into the ground. Controller, man. Did I beat Windmill Boy? No. I went to explore Caelid. I found a fort, which had a teleport that took me to Redmane Castle, and then I was trying to find a site of grace. And then Redmane Castle gave me fucking Zelda vibes, so I had to explore it. And now I'm here. The game had changeable mounts, but it was scrapped. Yeah, I know about that. Nope, I don't, Mace. To be honest. You first tried this, dude? Fair enough. That horse is somehow holding on to dear life. Well, the guy's using gravity magic. Right? Look at his legs. He doesn't have any feet. He's using gravity magic to hold himself up. So the horse is probably barely taking any weight. It's just there. The horse is old as shit. Yeah, I can tell that by looking at it. Used actual online summons as well. Oh, yeah. That would be why. Although you dodged the meteor, so fair play. Oh, fuck's sake. This might be given in the ghost. Doesn't want to play ball anymore. Oh, okay. It's the only thing I got at this point, Chisel. Why is the freaking rain still going on? That's such a dick move, man. How much would a new controller cost? I've already got one. I'm just trying to let it die. Fully let it die. Before I rip it open. And attempt to fix it, probably fail miserably, and then I won't be able to get it back together because my hands are shit. Is it for boss fights? No, then I got to take it out of its packaging and blah, blah, blah. for me, that is cost of living, Mace. Because this is my job. It's the same as someone paying for petrol, right? Thankfully, I have a lot of patience. I'm just waiting for it to give up, yeah. Should I use the summons to try and get through phase 1 so I can learn phase 2? Maybe. Although they all die so fucking quickly, it probably won't make a difference, but... I can give this a go. I get angry at games, but I don't break stuff because stuff costs money. Money that I don't have. There's no point summoning Patches, but hey, we'll summon him in. Patches? Yeah, he just recalls immediately. He gets summoned in and then he leaves. See, Patches returned to his world. Not died, returned to his world. Put yourself some pain here and there. I was really angry at the trial. I had big anger issues. And at some point I broke a door on one of my cabinets. And you know what happened to that door? It stayed broken for the rest of the time I had that cabinet. Because we couldn't afford a new cabinet. You kind of learn not to break stuff at that point or get angry and hit stuff. This poor horse, he's using gravity magic on his legs. If you look at his legs, you see the same color that you see from like gravity-based magic, which is the purpley look. Presumably to take the weight. I think this is phase 2. Yeah, just skip it, Lugia. The only place it won't be blurry is in Chico Sands. not winning on this one. Don't know his moveset well enough. I can't dodge enough for the rest of the fight. Great example. Noise. Brain stuff that's already broken or beyond repair is cathartic though. I don't know if I have, to be honest. I've taken stuff apart. Go into focus mode? I wish I could force focus mode, man. I wish I could do that. It was extremely lucky that I went into the zone earlier. Against the Godskin thing. I haven't been in the zone in years. I love seeing that pop up every time. Run into the zone, is that a reference to a movie / series that has something to do with programming? No, it's literally called it's a zone state. It's a flow state is what it's called, but it's known as the zone. It's when you're in complete concentration. Is it a flow state? I'm pretty sure it's a flow state. It's just commonly used? Yeah, it is. It's a thing that athletes train to be able to put themselves into. There's actually some of them left alive. Look at that. Where the fuck is he? There he is. There goes one of them. Oh, he hit Blade. Oh, he got all of them. I guess they can't handle his meteor. Alexander? Oh no, I think he was summonable. He wasn't... I could re-summon him. I don't know if he was actually there. Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't mean to block either of those. God damn it. Should make him fall out of the arena. Just cheese the entire second half of the fight. It's kind of unfortunate. You'd have thought they tested that. Actually, I'm surprised he could even get out of bounds. I guess he must have his out of bound protection removed when he does that move, so that he can actually jump to wherever he goes. Probably just beyond the skybox, so that you can't see him. Cutting that one close again, eh? So because he deletes all of them, really I should let them do the work here, huh? In phase 1? And not worry about taking too much damage myself? That I can attempt to actually beat phase 2? Well, he just killed some of them. I remember that death sound anyway. I'll be pretty close to it right about now. I would say. There we go. Chuck this on, pop this sucker, grab this. Didn't realize I still had my magic out. I hate how delayed that attack is, I can't predict it. Come on. I can block that, as long as I'm on absolutely full stamina. That got me? Wild, man. Okay. Casually just turned into a fucking rocket. Meteor wasn't good enough for you? You got me a rocket as well? Okay, that attack just does have a massive amount of AoE, huh? It's actually be better to be hit by it. Dodges it on instant casually. Funny because I've never said it before either, so it's just pure subconscious dodge. Got pretty close that time, honestly. Got pretty close. I'm gonna do this now. Go in here. Hop on the old horsey. Okay, that makes it... No, I got them all. That makes it a lot easier. I'm obviously going to be the first one there by a mile, but... Oh! The shrapnel. And bonk. That should have helped do a lot of posture damage. The fully handed R2. 2R2. Fully charged R2. What I'm trying to get away with right now is getting a critical hit attack off so I can get some of my health back. Without needing to use a heal. Try and buy me one more attack. Well, it bought me an attack. Quicker than I anticipated, though. The range is so wide, I don't know how to dodge it. He's such a pain in the ass to dodge, man. It's actually better just to block this. Is that a cauldron? No, it's a living jar. Way less weird. You've seen those before? Yeah, it's Alexander. I've seen Alexander before. I don't know how he got unstuck from that tunnel because I never let him out. I don't think. Figured it out, I guess. And I've seen them as enemies before as well. Just seems like the best way to do that. Now, this is close enough I've got health-wise. Oh, that does hit you. Cool. I just pissed away most of my health for no reason then. Ah! I nearly got him down to his health, to his name. Okay. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely getting there. Man. Oh, okay. I can't use Horsey here yet. Can use Horsey in there, but I can't use Horsey over here. Please stop. Yes. I would like to travel. I think I just missed one of those. No, I didn't. I didn't get hit by the arrow though, because I was too busy thinking I missed one of them. Yeah, I usually have to use one because of the shrapnel anyway. I'm fucked. Those are two really mean attacks. That like scattershot shrapnel and the aerial one, meaning you just cannot stop. The Aldrich attack, yeah, for real. The NPCs seem to wildly vary in whether they do actually kind of good or just utter shit as well. Cool. I got hit by something there, I guess. This ain't gonna be the one. I've got no healing left. Didn't even get that off. Man, that's a bummer. I had my shield up there, but I just didn't block it. Right, just do the entirety of the next phase with absolutely no healing left. Easy. Oh shit. Please, let me move to his head! Oh my god! I was trapped underneath his body. That's shit. Got me freaking hit as well. Look, what hits me there? The sword doesn't hit me. There's something weird going on with that attack in particular. Man. Really don't feel like that should have hit me. Getting stuck underneath him was crappy, but that's, like, whatever, it happens. But that attack, he sends out gravity waves, yeah, but they come from the swords. As he's striking with the swords, as they hit the ground, the waves come out from the swords. So unless one just randomly comes out from him as well, just to fuck you over. Like, I'm blocking! What is this? I'm getting fucking dead angled by an NPC, man. It's Dark Souls 1 all over again. Okay. Man, this fight is built up really well, but it does not feel fun. At the moment. So much of his shit's just AoE. What's my favourite Soulsborne? Probably Bloodborne. To be honest. I like that Bloodborne puts a lot more emphasis on dodging as opposed to blocking. It's significantly more about how good at you at dodging and how good at you at parrying. And I like that game rewards aggression, but also punishes aggression at the same time. Very clever mechanics. Okay, cool. Sure. Full sprint on my horse. Didn't hit me, at least. It looks cool. About horrible to play, yeah. Bloodborne's Sony exclusive, correct. Unfortunately. That attack is coming from directly in front of me. I'm facing him with my shield up. And I get fucking hit. I don't understand this shit, man. I can't dodge it, because I get hit. Because he's got two weapons and they've got too much of a delay on swinging each other. I can't block it, because I get hit. Last time you used your PS4 was Iceborne? Same. Which is why I can't help you. I just love getting hit. You could do this fight entirely by dodging too. Yeah, if you know exactly what to do. Probably. If I dodge into him, I get hit. If I dodge away, I get hit. If I dodge with the blade that I'm dodging still hits me. If I roll to the same side as his blade, it works like 1 out of 5 times. At the moment. Fuck off. This is infuriating, having to do this every time. It's cool the first time, then it's just fucking annoying. Another bit of free health that he gets to just chunk off me. Might as well just not even do this one, yep. Someone do hitless Elden Ring? Oh, certainly. Of course they have. They did it on, like, day 4, Chisel. Yay! How the heck is that possible that early? People stay up, play it for 24 hours. When it releases, complete it because they're speedrunners. Have other Souls games and then just begin doing hitless attempts. I don't actually know what day it was done on, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was done within a week of release. Then on preloading, yeah. You gotta be careful with that one because it can just crash Citra as well. If it takes too long, it will just flat out crash Citra. Fuck you, man. Fuck this fight. I hate this fight. This fight sucks. I've tried to evade that attack every single time and I just get hit by it. I try and block it every time I get hit. Can't run away because he's got too much mobility. I'm just gonna get hit. Mount the fucking horse mid-fight? Maybe? Haven't tried that one yet. Yeah, cool, great. So glad I get to do this over and over again. Just run up this mountain while getting shot at. Wasted my healing. Archery level 100, arsehole level 100. Guy's a dick. You are making me genuinely angry now. Oh, good. wait with the summons. If I wait with the summons till phase 2, I die in phase 1. Instead. Doesn't feel it, to be honest. Also, I'll have no healing left for the latter half of the fight. And who knows if you can even summon them. And I'd have to run down to go and summon them. Health left. It's actually, he's been fucking useless. I actually finally dodged that one. No idea why. Gonna send hordes of NPCs at him, I guess. So I can resummon them. I actually enjoy the Godskin Apostle. I don't want to taint it with this piece of shit fight in my memory. Is the reason why I'm not switching between doing them. Just count 2 frames, Eric! Yeah, just count 2/60th of a second. Easy. You can do that, right? My brain's a hypercomputer. Just get on that real quick. Count 2/60th of a second. Fuck. Radard? Yeah, I fucking hate him. I play Monster Hunter. I don't count frames in Monster Hunter. I've never counted a frame in my life. He missed most of them, actually, yeah. The alternatives are mortifying. They're full of dead people. The warrior jars. I happen to know this. Great. If I ever do this fight again in my entire life, it'll be too soon. How many Radahn attempts so far? Too fucking many. I have no idea, but too many. It's just not fun. Honestly. This just isn't fun. I was dying to God's King Apostle over and over again earlier. I was having a great time. This sucks. I don't know when I'm meant to dodge any of his attacks. Why does this suck? Because it's difficulty in a not fun way. It's not clear when to dodge his attacks. And trial and error is not working. I can't block them either. All of his attacks are AoE. So even if they're not going for me, they still hit me. That's not fun. This is like playing Frontier. This fight is every Frontier monster. Is what this is. Massive attacks that do a massive amount of damage, which is fair. But that has essentially no fucking lead frames. Enjoy, Chisel. Hello, Greater Fiends. Thank you for attempts to only stood still. Nice. I apologise for you immediately coming in on an intensely large amount of frustration, but this is not enjoyable. For me, in the slightest. Got stuck underneath his stomach again. Get fucked out with my special attack. And I'm dead because of AoE on his swords. That's why you want to be max level before finishing the game. Max level? Oh god. people were pissed when he got nerfed, both how they beat him pre-nerf till they buffed him back up. Security easy mode if they won't add it, fair enough. I like the difficulty normally. Like I'm all for taking on stuff when I'm underleveled. Because usually stuff has pretty good tells and I know what I'm doing. And it's always a matter of just like, I need to get good enough for it. This is the same, technically, but it doesn't feel like it. This just feels like it's an assortment of RNG until I get a good set of moves for me to win. No, I'm not, Mason. I'm fucking pissed. Yep. Cool. I don't even care anymore, I'm just gonna resummon everyone. I just want him to die. Yep, that killed. Same reason, Greater Fiend, I did the exact same thing. I tried to dodge through it, and just got killed by it, and it felt really cheap. Oh, come on, dead. Wonderful. Cheers, game. Good for you, Zany. Just because some people can fully eye dodge iframe stuff doesn't mean everyone can. This just feels like bad difficulty to me. I'm not having fun. Saw a few attacks not hit me and I still took a lot of damage. Yep, because his hitboxes are shit. don't normally have issues. No, I don't normally as well. It's just this fight so far. If I've had any problems with even the camera, like, hasn't been an issue for me in other fights where people are like, yeah, the camera's shit. And I'm like, it's alright. His attacks are too wide-reaching. That's the issue. How much mobility he has. Like, look how much distance he just covered from me there. And every single one of them is a massive AoE slice. I don't even care, I'm not even going to give him the honor of this. I've got everyone I can get, seemingly. Cool. Blocked the first hit, didn't even block it. And then all the projectiles hit me, so they killed me. Come on. Sure. Why not? So I can be a smoke. This is the worst fight in the entire game so far. As far as I'm concerned. Any build-up and visual spectacle and glory that they've done has been completely destroyed by this. Sure. Whatever. You remember your first time coming to Kale and Esper? You grabbed a Grace and noped out. Fair enough. Everyone has their own opinions, yeah. You hate one boss that's a lot of people's favourite. I'm sure this thing is a lot of people's favourite. I don't want to play anymore, man. This one fight is making me not want to play the entire game. That's how bad this is. For me. optional boss, but I need to do him to be able to progress around his questline, so not really. Considering that's the only questline I have at the moment, I understand what the fuck I need to do for it. That's what I was actively trying to do. Also, everything the game has told me up until this point would lead me to indicate this is not optional at all. Until you said that, I had no idea it was optional. I thought you had to do this. Move. Yes. Hey. Thank you, Chisel. Have some hearts. Appreciate it. A great deal. Very kind of you. I genuinely feel no satisfaction for that at all. Me tired? I'm not tired, I just don't feel any satisfaction from that win whatsoever.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? The falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. for Mistress Rani. Let's meet. We'll go into battle. My only purpose is the curtains rising.
And the final act. Go to the part. Yeah, I see him. Alexander.
Ah, hello there.
You look a bit cracked, friend.
It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I could hardly stand to face one such as you.
No.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it,
You're all right.
there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering, the greatest of all wars? Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger.
Yeah, you got it, man.
Just you wait when next we meet. The bodies. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Bit sus there, pub boy. What's sus about shoving corpses into yourself? Sounds perfectly reasonable to me. Nothing weird at all. Man, that was not a good time. Man, that was not a good time. Okay, so that's where that one goes. Cool. Build up was extremely well done, though. I don't. I tend to catch quite a few of them, but definitely don't catch all of them. But he's gone. People do try to. Yeah, a good chunk of people do. That's fair. Hi.
At last, the war.
Feisty done, good night. Rest well, Chisel.
Brave champion.
Rest well.
You have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, I'm no longer I have a task. Old business. May we meet again. It's time. May we meet again.
Sure. Not like the rats or the small ones in general, yeah. What a optimal timing to have this happen. I wonder if this is intentional. When you beat him, it does this. Or if this was just incredibly well timed. It's pretty, yeah, exactly. I mean, the festival, the leaves of the Erd tree falling to make the golden droplets in the sky. To make it look nice. I got 70,000 of my 170,000 back. We'll give this one try and then I'm done. that you don't find them enjoyable, you can understand, yeah. That whole fight felt really cheap to me, to be honest. Found this boss so hard and got so good at him that you really have to drink against him anymore. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be trying to do him right now. Considering how much damage I'm doing per hit, but he's just fun to fight. But I want to fight him. Yeah. I mean, I'm already kind of getting there. I managed to get him down to about 30% or so before. It just takes a long time because my damage is not good. That's great, thanks. I can definitely do that guy. That should be entirely manageable.
Hey!
Whoops. That is me done for today. I hope you had a good time. Sorry about getting angry at Britain. It's never really enjoyable. But I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. I will be back next week with more Elden Ring on Monday. You can see when on the little link there. Terraria tomorrow, probably finishing Terraria. I don't know. We'll see. We got the Discord server on that little link there if you want to have a little say on any of the polls we do in there, or just to hang out. It's a pretty good place. And then there's the VODs. YouTube. If you want to watch any of them, that's there for you. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. Until I talk to you next time. Enjoy yourself.